morning. It's Thursday, and for some of you, it's the last work day of the week. Yeah, amazing. Tomorrow is, well, in most countries, I would say, more or less, most Christian countries. Anyway, tomorrow is for many a day off. So I hope for those of you who need to work today, that the day will go smooth and quick and fun. And if I can do something to do to help you with that, let's do it. I'm excited. I'm a little bit excited. I'm excited today. I don't know why, but I am excited today. So we're going to do Horizon Zero Dawn. We are accompanying Aloy in whatever shenanigans she's up to. Don't know yet. We will see. And then later in the evening, again, some Eve, some drops, Naonya saying hi, and so on and so forth. Right? Right. Phoenixer, hi, hello. Why are you sus? What happened? What happened? El Shenanigans, hi, good to see you. Zenico, hello. The Indisco, hello. Good to see you all. So, without further ado, we have things to do. I still have absolutely no rotten idea where I am actually going to get the other cells. I do want to go down here and put in the 2 cells that we have already, so that's what we're going to do, but I need more, and I don't know where to get them, and that is driving me absolutely bonkers. Anyway, we start with that. Yep. So, I got my coffee, I got my vitamins. I'm a little bit warmer than I was like an hour ago. That's good. But still today is chilly. Yikes. Sheesh. Anyway. Anyway. Let's get to it, shall we?
I'll find a use for you.
I'm sure you will. Most likely when we are going to be half dead again. So let's stock up on that. Hi, Phoenixer. Hello. Hey, what I was going to ask, Phoenixer, those monitors, are they still on auction or is the auction done? Like done? Knowing my luck, most likely they are done already and they went for like €5 or something. The current offer is €60 for all 27 of them? I thought they were selling them separately.
And one of these.
Oh. Okay, yeah, no. I don't need 27 monitors. No. Okay, thanks. That's just a big no. Holy heck. The auction was for all of them. Okay. Well, I can understand that they want to get rid of them all at once. That makes sense. But okay, no. Okay, but no. Okay, so you're not turning around. That is... Okay. Can I? That also works. Okay. And nobody saw anything. Very good. Nice. Okay, that's a fox skin. Good. I know that we can craft something with it. Yeah, here. No more available. And I need another fox skin for that. So many fox skins. Wait, but wasn't here a fox just a second ago? I thought I saw a fox. Oh, he's running away. Oh. Oh, he's smart. Damn. Damn! Why is he so smart? Oh, shut up, you. Thanks, Phoenix, sir. Stupid bots. Nobody needs them bots. A 70 stream streak for you, Phoenixer? Holy hell. El Shenanigans, be careful. Somebody, aka Phoenixer, is coming for your record. Jesus, thank you, Phoenixer. That is very much appreciated. Really slow to trigger today? Uh-oh. Is Twitch being weird? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but is Twitch being weird? Okay, so we need to go down here.
Scrap. Oh, I wonder what's down here.
Well, only one way to find out what's there. Let's figure it out. Ooh! I thought you were going down slowly, girl. Apparently not. Well then. Exactly. Gravity 1, Aloy 0.
The old ones didn't leave these.
Another flower, which is nice.
They're new growth.
Wait a second, do I have all of them now? For this one thing? Oh, I'm missing one. And one of that. We can't have that. We need to find those. We need to have set 1 complete. Yeah. That's a thing we need to do. Bunker discovered.
This isn't a cave. It's a ruin.
Oh, things happening here. Whoop. There is some cool armor there. Some really cool armor. Nope. Nope. Supply crate. Another supply crate.
Armor from the age of the old ones.
Yeah.
But how do I get to it?
That's the question. And that's what the power cells are for.
Haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There, fits. I just need to slot in one more. That's two. It's
Wait a
some kind of
second.
code. Maybe there's a clue nearby. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Yes. Now the question is just from which side to which side, and this is what I never remember. Okay, let's assume that this is 12, and this is then 3.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works. Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
Okay, so maybe we have to turn it. Wait. Maybe we have to turn it this way. So this is then 3. That's 6. That would mean this will then be 9. And that would be 12 again.
Now
Yay!
check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Okay. Oops. 6 echo shells. Oh.
This will be useful later.
This most definitely will be useful, not only later, but in general. Okay, so look at that. That is just... Oh. Oh. Yeah, so I know where the armor is now and how
Just
it
need
looks
to
like.
install these power cells. That should do it.
And now I need 3 more. And I don't know. Okay. One day I'll figure this out. Because that armor is pretty. Hi, Anthropic. Good morning. I see you got a coffee. Perfect. Okay, where oh where am I going to find them? Does anybody have an idea where the other 3 might be? Because I got one from the mountain in the intro after being after the proving, and I got another one when I went back into that cave that I was in as little Aloy. So there need to be 3 more. Does any of you have an idea where they are? Usually that stuff is always at the least spot. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I suppose that they would be in other caves as well. Because I didn't see them in the cauldrons we were in. Phoenixer knows. Okay. Are they in caves? Like this? In ruins? Or are they in cauldrons? Or are they completely different places? Three you can find during main story missions. Oh.
Good meat.
I thought we did a lot of story missions already. Good morning, Pyro. How are you doing? How are we this morning? I am doing great. I am stone cold, but I am doing great. Kaldari, hi, good to see you. What's the story here? We are Aloy. Hi, we are Aloy. And we lost our foster dad. We were an outcast. We lost our foster dad. And by mysterious circumstances, well, not really mysterious, by rituals and bending the rules, we were made what they call a seeker, so we can go into the whole world, explore the whole world, learn about all the different robots, and learn why we were an outcast in the beginning, to begin with. We practically learn our story of why we were never allowed into the tribe. Is it a techno-fantasy setting? Well, I can only shoot with bows and arrows, have little bombs, makeshift bombs, and wire traps, and I am up against things like... Wait a second, let me show you. I am up against things like this, that, this, that. Yes, and as a kid, I found I fell into a cavern, and I found that little device that is on my ear. That is pretty difficult to see, usually, because I can't zoom in any further. But yeah, there is a device that lets me scan things and gives me information on them. Yeah. You doing good? Got the PC on? Doing some GPU stress testing? Fiddled some fan tent numbers yesterday? Oh, well, good luck. And yeah, that's practically it. It's a lot of, I want to say, shamanism and very indigenous setting with a lot of tech and robots. So yeah. Is this the character with the red hair that people do lots of Rule 34 pictures of? I have no idea what they do on Reddit. I'm not on Reddit.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
I don't know, to be honest. But her name is Aloy. That's given from the game. And her foster dad is Rost. Do not Google that. I won't Google that. I will keep my eyes clean today. But I mean, she is pretty. Yeah. She is pretty. Yeah, at least as long as I'm streaming. At least as long as I'm streaming. After that, all bets are off. Okay, so we need to figure this out. Okay, Phoenix has said we can get some 3 of them during main quests. So okay, let's do main quests. Find Olin the excavation camp. Okay. Main questing! But exploring is so much more fun. We can do that on the way, and we don't have to deal with the danger chickens. Well, that's good. They're pretty late in the story, so you are older than you need to be. Yeah. Don't mix it up. It's not pyrophobic. It's pyrophonic. Yes. To be fair, you are both having the purple. Well, on my screen you are purple. And it's just one single letter that is different. So the mix-up is real. I, for example, mistook you for pyrophobic in the first couple of days as well, until I until I went into the stream and was like, yeah, that doesn't fit at all. So, yeah, I did the same thing. But how are you doing, Timber? How was life? You didn't know Pyrophobic was a streamer until you started playing Eve? I believe you. I absolutely believe you. Yep. That sounds absolutely believable. You're packing Pyro into your bag and getting ready for your plane trip? When are you leaving? You printed him on a t-shirt. Yeah, I was gathering something like that. Otherwise I would have... There would be a lot of questions. Yeah. Questions we might not want to answer. Wait. People started directing you to this Pyro and you were like, how the hell do you know me? But then you did some googling. Ah. Uncle Google knows best. Yeah, this game is super pretty.
Seems like an ordinary outpost. I'd better look around.
This game is gorgeous.
I'm so bored. I'm bored with being bored.
I'm bored with you talking about being bored.
I'm bored with you complaining about me being bored.
I wasn't complaining about you being bored. I was complaining about your complaining.
And the chains in
Well,
the
now
cart.
I'm complaining about your complaining.
So how long have you two been married?
I'm gonna complain to Zaid, and then hold, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Nicole.
Prefect Zaid told me that bandits abducted a girl near here. Do you know where they might have taken her?
Zaid told you that, did he? Huh. No bandits around here, girl. But I think I can help you find your friend. The boss sent us a fresh one, boys. Wrap her up and tie her down.
Tell me, fools!
You are not going to do that. I have the wrong weapon. Again, of course.
I'm not gonna die.
I think you might.
Am I done?
Kill me.
I think you actually might do just
Let me die. Stay close.
that.
Alright, let's see what Zaid's hiding out here.
What's it acting like? It's acting like a normal single-player adventure red storyline game. Yeah, I think that's describing it best. Not a fan of single player games? That's fair. Single player isn't for everyone. Totally fair. What I personally like are the games that are story driven and story heavy. I'm a fan of that when people took a lot of time to carve out a story that is A, believable, and is in depth. That's what I really enjoy in games.
Not just chains, manacles. They were moving prisoners somewhere.
You're sad to admit that you're a Call of Duty fan? You never have to apologize for the games that you like. Never apologize for a game that you like. That is stupid. No, we don't do that here. No. You like what you like. And that's perfectly fine. Thank goodness that there are so many different games and genres out there that one doesn't have to play what one doesn't like. You know? Easy as that. The remaster version looks nice too. Doesn't change too much, but the changes they improve. Yeah, what I heard is that the changes that they made are solely graphical changes. They didn't change anything at all. That was a great quote. Thank you, I have my moments. And the best thing about it is I have completely forgotten what I just said. Goldfish brain, you know? Mostly graphic, but also some design stuff. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah, I'm looking forward to going through it all. I mean, this is the base game. And then after this we're going into the DLC, which is the Frozen Wilds. And after that we're going into the second one, that is... oh god. Forbidden West. Yes.
Good for an old remedy.
And I am
Tracks
here
lead
for
to
it.
that compound. Maybe Nakoa's inside.
Yes. With that focus, that technical thing that she has on her ear, she can see tracks. Be that of a cart, be that of a person, be that of a robot, she can see where the tracks are going and following them.
That Nora girl we got in the hole is nice and lean.
Don't get ideas. Zaid says hands off or he'll hurt her price at auction.
Sounds like Nakoa's here. And I'm gonna have to cut through these guards to get to her.
Yeah. Now the question is, how do I do that? Do I get it? Can I do that from here? Alright. Cutting through gods. I might be able to do that.
On me!
Oh. What you're going to see now and to witness now is my perfect aim.
Let Shadow decide your fate.
Ow. Hey. Are you burning me? Your aim is even worse than mine. Okay, apparently I can't do it the way that I wanted to. Fine. Other ways then. Come here. That way then. Cool. Perfect aim, yes, in another universe, maybe.
Down! I'm not out!
Stop hiding behind that pillar!
Where
Come on
did she
here.
go?
And by the way, I'm looking against the sun. I might have a slight disadvantage.
Lost contact.
You lost contact because you are staring at a wooden wall. Okay then. Loot! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Loot! There you go, Elf Shenanigans got it! We have a new emote! Well, 2 new emotes. Elf Shenanigans got them both. Yeah,
I can't spare the weight.
Oh, okay. Sorry. The notes emote is remastered. Ha, it is now in our Red Hat style, and we got the loot. So, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I think it's hilarious. I love it.
Dust won't stop blowing.
Now, be honest. If you don't like it, let me know. That's fair. I won't change it though, but that's fair. Okay, cool. Where the heck are you? Gotta go play with your cat as you're leaving her for 20 days. Oh. You have fun in Iceland. Enjoy the living daylight out of it. Okay? Have a wonderful time. And thank you for stopping by, Tambra. I appreciate you. Thank you. And say hi to everyone and cuddle your cats extra. Mm-hmm.
Prisoners. Chained up to be sold as slaves.
A month? That's amazing.
Talk to Nakoa. She'll know what to do.
72 hours of flying? Oh boy.
Nakoa? Jan sent me.
I wish you
Look,
the
we can
very
talk
best.
more once we get everyone out of this pit.
Jan sent you? I don't believe it.
Then
Well, I
don't.
guess one of his prayers finally worked.
I've got the key.
I'll help the others. Let's go.
Ooh, I tried to open my little snackaroo as quietly as possible, but I think I failed. Sorry about that. Okay, Nakoa, there we go. Anybody else? Anything else here? No, okay. Now we can talk. Or are you just following me out? Follow me, follow me. Yeah, I was trying to hide it from you, but that never works.
I knew you were going to be trouble, girl. But you'll make it worth our while in the end.
The end is now, Zaid. For you and your men.
Gonna make you pay for that.
Oh boy, can you at least pretend to? I mean, that's better.
I'm done. Am I done?
Nakoa! Go away!
Who knows where she went? No more.
Okay. Yeah, I was trying to hide it, but then I thought it's doing no good anyway. So why even try? Why even try? He's going to figure it out anyway. What the hell was that? Nakoa, get out of the way, lady.
Let this strike upon you. That hurt!
Yeah-oh. Okay.
You gave him a quicker death than he deserved?
My father was a hunter. He taught me every animal deserves a clean kill.
How did Zaid come to run a ring of slavers?
All the scum you just killed, they butchered for Zaid during the Red Raids. The new Sun King kicked them out of the army, but Zaid managed to lie his way out of trouble, then saw a new way to make a shard, putting his grunts to work here.
How did Zaid capture you?
I tried to get him at Day Tower, but he caught me, then let me go so he could have his men grab me later.
And after?
Said he was going to sell me into slavery like the other poor bastards that came through here week to week. But he took his time, kicked me around whenever he stopped by. Guess me trying to kill him hurt his pride.
Most likely. Mr. Gabot can smell snacks over the Ethernet? Yeah. Definitely. Mm-hmm.
You've been through a lot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Zaid's dead. I was ready to go through anything to make that happen. And I did.
Bits don't lie. When Entropic hears snacks like this.
What are you gonna do now?
The others were in that cellar for months. The more run down they got, the harder it was for Zaid to sell them. They need food, rest, and hope. I'll take them to Meridian and tend to them.
What?
You're not even going to try to go back? What about Jan?
The matriarchs won't let me back. Even if they would, I wouldn't go. They can burn for all I care.
Oh wow, she's
As
done.
for Jan, I know a way to get word to him. I'll miss that runt. But at least he'll know I'm safe.
Time for me to go.
Look, I don't even know your story. It must be a good one if they gave you the mark of a seeker. If you ever feel like telling it, look me up in Meridian. I'll be there until the others get back up on their feet. Until then, thank you for helping me cut this rot from the world. I don't know. Maybe now I can put Zaid behind me and remember my father as I should.
You do that, girl. You do that. You can do your things now. I just want to get that loot. A perkele, a caffinate. That's not a problem. I can do that. And a posture check. I just did a posture check.
I'd have to ditch
How
something.
many more posture checks do I need? Asking for a friend. How many more do I have to do? Oh yeah, we have that one as well. Shrimp! How many more? Yes. You're like Rampo. I asked him an either-or question and his answer, yeah. Okay, thanks. I figure it out. Somehow that sounds very weird and Robic, I don't know what it is, but it sounds very weird. I don't know. Oh yeah, come here, so I can override you and then loot the other stuff, and then you will actually... On the nose? Plop. Things fall down. Oy boy. I made it sound weird. You said shrimp party. That sounds different. Okay, where do I actually... Oh. Oh, that is actually quite good, because we need that coffee mug as well. But wait. I got sidetracked again. We still have a flower there. And we have a coffee mug here somewhere that we didn't get. However, that is possible. So what we actually need to do is get this thing. That metal flower up there. Heck yeah. And that Banuk thing as well. Can you override multiple at a time? No. Unfortunately you can't. It's only one at a time. There's a shrimp party video on the Discord. It's not... I know, but seeing it and reading it are two different things, at least in my brain. I know it's weird. I know it is. Wait, let me turn off that quest, because otherwise I am very confused. Okay, there. Up there. I need to go up there. There needs to be a way up. I think there. 2 years and this game is 10 years old. So what you're trying to say is that this game is 8 years old. Alright. Well, that's not too bad. Oh no, wait. Oh. Are you making me do this? That's just rude. You bought it when it was released? Yeah. Okay. Huh? Ah. Ooh, close. Yep, yep, up. And even more up. But how? Where? Oh no, it's there. Oh good. Then we need to go there. I actually have to check when I bought this one. I'm not quite sure.
Another Banuk figurine.
Ugh. Can I jump high enough to actually read that? Yeah, I can. Yeah, whoa! Oh god. God. Okay.
Trees are thick. Hard to line up a shot.
Why would I line up a shot? For what? Okay, now we have to go up there. I don't think that I can go this way. I would love to, but I don't think I can. But there is no way of knowing if I don't try, right? You think you should do a new Cyberpunk run? Ooh, haven't played the DLC thingy yet. The second one with a Y. The other one is the jet. You know, the one that you charter? And yet with the Y is the one... yeah, not yet.
A quick way down.
No, actually not half bad. Yeah, yup. Cyberpunk is a game that I need to play as well, but it's
Can't be too
so...
prepared.
It feels like it is so huge. So low, God. So long, you know? Oh wait, are you... You're a nice one. Okay, phew. I was worried here for a second. Oh, you're not a nice one! Oh! I should be worried. Okay. I should be worried. Very worried. Very, very worried. I thought you were one for the balloons. Up there.
I can get out of this.
Oops. Whoopsie. No. We don't do that here. Charger.
That's it. Let me go.
No, I am not done. I refuse to be done. You started around for the DLC? You stopped somehow? There were. Ah, okay. You went downstairs to do the dishes and tidy the kitchen because it was his date. I thought that your boyfriend's mother was coming over. Ow. No, she isn't. They're going over to hers. Well, it was a trick. Yeah. They knew that. And they still made you do it.
This'll help.
This is all a ruse. Yeah, exactly like Entropic said, you were intentionally tricked. So, wait a second. What are you?
Stay sharp. Eyes like a watcher.
About to get loud.
How many do we gotta kill?
Okay. A ruse? Yes, you were tricked, bamboozled, and stupefied. Yes.
Keep quiet now.
Stupefied. That actually makes me think I might want to check in on Hogwarts again at some point. You talk with Lumatic about your Twitch status and start thinking of use Cyberpunk for a new try? Well, there you go. Do it. If that is something that you want, that is, right? If you do it because you feel the need you have to, that's not the right way to start. But if you want to, that sounds like a pretty decent idea. Okay, just quickly going to that merchant, and then let me actually check collectibles. Yeah, we still need this one mug from the first set though. Where might that be? These are all the vessels, but is it somewhere? No, it can't be up there because the collectibles were in the base game, not in the DLC. Ha ha ha. Confused. Or do I just not see it on the white background? No. No. Ah, okay. You have 112 hours on Cyberpunk, including DLC. Okay. Well, that is a big game. You started playing ESO again, Elder Scrolls Online. After 16 hours and reaching level 30, you have finally finished with the game's second era. 4 more to go, and then you have to do the other 2 Alliance areas. Oh, have to. And then I have to do that. Did I hear that right, by the way? Are they making a Skyrim oh, no, not Skyrim, an Oblivion remastered? Is that what they're actually doing, or was that a belated April's joke? No. And sell a few of them. Don't need all of them. I can sell those. They have another studio working on a Oblivion remake? Oh. Okay. Now that is something I could get behind. Just throwing that out there. You think you read something about that, but not sure? Really waiting for that Gothic rebootish thing? Gothic rebootish. That's the official title, huh? Okay. Now, for the umpteenth time, let's do this main mission thing, finally. Okay. All in! Where do we go? We go there. It shouldn't affect ES6. Huh. Okay. Because it's in another studio. Hopefully. But that would be interesting, actually. That would be quite interesting. Yeah. Let's do a hard save. And now, for my next trick, we're actually going up there. Finally! So pretty. You don't have to, but for the completionist's sake, yes you do. Okay, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. If you're going for completionist, then yes. Don't mind me. I'm just, you know, going through here, but don't mind me. No. You see, everything is fine. Everything is good. Nothing to worry about. You see nothing. There we go. Good. You, on the other hand, might be a little
Looks like
bit
those
more...
Glinthawks are searching for scrap.
You might be a little bit more difficult to actually replace. Oh, hold on. Can I... Oh, please let me be able to. Damn it, I can't override them when they're angry. Shoot. Not yet, anyways. Working on it, though. Are you coming right after me? Oh, you're in for retreat, my dear. If you really think that that is a smart idea. Okay, and while you are here, I am going to go here. Perfect, perfect.
Okay, they're heading back.
That thing is not everything but heading back. You know, if I just could have overridden you, that would have been so much less stressful for all of us. I was out of the way, come on. Okay. I am out of wires? How can I be out of wires? Okay, I need to find a merchant. And quickly. Quickly. Ravagers. Yeah. Oops. Enter the excavation site. Yeah, from the other side. But there are them crabs. And if I remember correctly, something very uncool and nasty in the excavation site as well. Goody. That's cleared.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Not happening, babes. Who's you? You are cultists. Okay, good talk. Good talk. Okay, you can have that. Now, how do I enter this? I can't enter that from here. So I really have to go all the way around? Fine. Fine. Aha. Okay, cool. Now the question is, how many of you are actually here?
No space.
There he is. Traitor?
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares. Yes, the worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise.
And it's corrupted. Are they? No, not corrupted. Or maybe they are.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My fingers stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Oh?
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Jeez. Kill the corruptors and... Oh god. Okay, first things first.
The Nora girl lives?
Kill her!
No! You had your chance.
That didn't work at all. No. Oh god. That's not good. Aloy, run! And I am woefully out of wires still. I should not have come here like this. I am really unprepared. I hope that you are actually shooting those corruptors first, my dear. Whoa! Where are you shooting at? Are you kidding me? Really? You have those corruptors going around and you're going after me? Are you serious? Jeez! Whoa. Yeah, I can't do that yet. I I have to go to a merchant and buy a gazillion wires. I am absolutely underprepared for that. So let's go quickly there and get some wires. That's the first death, however, in the game, right? The first one. Mm-hmm. Just pointing that out there. Exactly. Wire. Here we come. What do I need for that? A snapwall heart. I would really like to have that, but I don't have a sawtooth heart. That is very, very unfortunate. Oh, but I can... Oh! That's a lot of fire damage, right? Give me that instead of that one. Yeah. Resources. Do you sell wires? You do sell wires. I need practically all of them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Good talk. So... Yeah, exactly. Give me all your wires now and all that you are ever going to get. I want them all. No modification. Why do I not? I have so many mods. Modifications, that is. Why can't I not use them? Those are for ammo, for apparently for armor. This is for spear. Why can't I use those? That doesn't make much sense to me. Okay, let me... No, clear and clear. Okay. Are you actually selling ammo? You are. I don't have the war bow yet. Tear blaster. Jeez. Okay. Thank goodness they are cheap. Okay, just in case. Alright, cool. There. So far, we killed one corruptor, and that was in the very beginning, but the camp was actually focusing on that dude as well. Not like now, where the camp and the corruptors are concentrating on Aloy. So that's going to be an interesting one. Oh yeah, this is the same route again there. I couldn't go in last time. Me forgetful. Okay, let's go here then. Outer Wilds. I have that game. Never played it, but I have it in the library.
These are helpful. Bitter,
yes.
though.
It works again. Yeah. Why am I even further away from that now? I need to be there. Yeah. Don't get your hopes up here. There we go. We're doing this again? Well, there are 10 games left. Right? So, I thought... why not? And since someone, who shall remain nameless, said, you know what, maybe it makes more sense if you up the price a little bit on that, the channel points, I thought that is actually not the worst idea. So here we are. Really? That's all? I have to admit, that's a little disappointing. Yeah, little bit disappointing. However, what I will do is I will put them here and there, there and there. And then shwoop. Click. Boink. Yoink. And also, not to forget, some little bomby bombs if you want to come up here.
Nearly ready.
Yes. Okay. So, there's that. Now, for my next trick... That is Olin, by the way. I would actually like to kill him first. Do they have a pattern? Where they go? Oh, they all go on the same pattern. Okay. Heading out for some food stuff? Awesome! Hope you're having a good meal.
The Nora girl lives.
Kill her!
No! You had your chance.
How can you hit me through that? Just asking. Nope. Not today, Buster. Wait. I don't know what you're doing. I'm kinda here for it. Except for that nonsense. Where are you shooting from even? Oh, come on. Okay. corruptor first. There we go. Okay, cool.
They're still looking.
Yes, let them look. Okay, only one dude left. That I can do. Well, 2 dudes. That's still something I can do.
Frost always said, patience.
There we go. You learned that by shady parts of me, let them look, they cannot hurt. Exactly. Oh, that... Really? Talk to Olin?
Should have brought a cart.
I'm not sure that I want to talk to Olin.
Hear me out!
Shut up.
Hear me out!
Nope, not yet. You are not on my priority list right now.
You came for me. I'm ready.
Yes. But you still have to wait like everybody else, because I believe that there is somebody who needs to be looted.
I'm ready.
Yep, there.
Hear me out!
I will, once I'm done looting. Because
hear me out.
Priorities and such, you know? And your priority is even below the health potion I couldn't loot. So, there's that.
Hear me out!
Olin, shut up. Ouch.
You came for me. I'm ready.
Okay. Spear.
You came for me. I'm ready. I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
Hello, medic. Hello.
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King of Odd and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
Is he now?
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
Ooh. Little hiccup. We should be back. Let's wait. And we're back. Cool.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Have you ever heard of writing? Just saying?
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers.
You.
I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
Mm-hmm. No, she's not the only one, and later on we will figure out why.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can...
What's going on here? Oh. What the hell is going on here? Okay, just a second while I try to figure out what is happening here. Okay, that looks better. Let's try this.
Find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
Huh. Our internet is taking a deep dive right now. More than usual. Let's see if we can wait this one out. I sure hope so. Alright, refresh, refresh. Maybe it works now. Hopefully, that would be great. Hi, DJ. So, yeah, refresh. If you haven't. And, thanks, Lomatic, but I think I keep my name. I think I keep it the way it is. Yeah. But thanks. Hi, DJ.
All this time I tracked you down. I thought this decision would be simple. It's not. Your role in events was coerced. Perhaps you're not an evil man. Just a weak one.
I am. The only strength I ever found in this life was my family.
Death is what you've earned. And yet...
I know what I deserve, Aloy. You shouldn't hesitate.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yeah, I'm the bigger person.
Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your dead.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
And take that focus off. Hi, Rage Kitty. Hello. Having the moment you came in? Nah, it's not you. It's our censored internet. That is the problem. Yeah. It runs great for a day and then it's completely all over the place and bonkers the next one. So, yeah. That's that. Issues at work? You love an entire day of non-productive working? Well, isn't it the last work day of the week anyway? Let's make the last one easy? Just saying? Last day of the week doesn't make it easier to meet deadlines though. Yeah, well, if somebody places a deadline over Easter, then that's on them. Easy as that. If somebody doesn't count in holidays, then that's clearly a mistake on their part. Go to Maker's End. What am I doing at Maker's End? A silent takedown. I am here for it. Sounds good. Let's do that. Special items. Okay. Ammo. Yes. Okay, let's do that. Maker's End. There we go. Next week the team is usually 6 people. 2 people, there are going to be a bit more to do. Only that has a flicker during cutscenes and menus. What flickers? Ever since the reset of the internet, it is now stable here for me. On my end. Okay. Off we go. Maker's End it is. There we go. Oh, no. Look, you don't even see me. Oh, there are hunters. Really?
It's a start.
Wait, that's Aaron? What the heck are you doing, boy?
These idiots thought they'd be the ones to take me down. I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Aaron, what the hell are you doing here?
Come on over here and have a word.
I will, in a second. Are you trying to kill yourself with these?
Save these for the trail.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
The stream flickers brighter and darker for you when you're in a cutscene or a menu. When you move, the compression makes it super blurry. Even it's super crisp when you stand still. It might be you? Yeah. Right now, I have to admit, unfortunately, that seems to be on you. Oops, that seems to be on your end.
What, you don't feel like talking?
Because right now, everything here is exactly where it should be. No dropped frames,
seriously,
no
we need to
skipping. Aaron, shut up. No skipped frames, no lagging, no nothing on my end. You shut up until I'm done looting.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Lumatic? Maybe, if you use the right name,
tell me exactly
you get an answer. How's
Start from
that?
the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left.
Then you won't
in the
get an
middle of the
answer.
night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. You know, maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals.
Yep.
They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Okay.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No, but it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
This is not going to help me go to Maker's End, by the way. That's the one that I want to do. Aaron, you have to wait. I'm sorry. You fix it? Was it a setting that you changed? Super crisp now again? Yeehaw! Perfect! There you go! My day is doing great, or is going great. Thank you.
I don't know.
I had some nice breakfast.
Doesn't make sense.
I have a coffee. The game is working great. Internet not so much, but the game is working great. So I'm doing good, thanks. Okay, I need to go over there. Somehow. Ooh. There. Swoosh. Boom. And there we go. Do I want to know what's going on here? No. Okay. Good. Alright. Off we go.
Maker's End. Not much farther now.
No.
Bolin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device.
Yes.
If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Noraland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
You! Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
That'll keep my stomach quiet. Who is he, and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
What kind of name is Elizabeth? Ew. Ew. Who needs that? Wait, a talisman? That's not what I need. Okay, loot the equipment stash. Yes. That's exactly what I'm doing. Looting. I'm a fan. Let's do that. We need to go. Thank you for stopping by, Nomadic. Appreciate it. And maybe see you later. Or otherwise, have a great day. There is another quest. I can't. Although, are you? Oh, you're Nil. So we have to go in there anyway. Hi, Nil.
I waited for you.
Oh, did you know?
Time passing pulls the anticipation tight as wire. How many has it been now?
I don't keep count, Nil.
don't keep count. Sometimes I just don't get you. Are you like us or a little different?
Hopefully a little different.
That's what you're gonna tell yourself. Shall we get started?
Okay. That's a big camp, though. Okay, cool.
Rain's not so bad.
No, it isn't. However, I should go a little bit closer. That is one heck of a bow. Whoa! Oh god. You scared me.
Look up, she's on the move.
I'm not really on a move though. I'm basically standing still.
I'm not here.
That little Nora's above.
Okay, good talk. Just had a little salmon rice curry dish. Oh, that sounds tasty. Very nice. Oh, hi. Oh god. Oh, I knew. I didn't know that you were coming here too. Thought you were waiting outside until I'm done. Apparently not. I know that there are still dudes here. Okay.
Deal with them quickly.
What kind of firework was that?
Search up. I win.
I am not hitting metal. That dude is standing right here. Sometimes I swear to the heavens, this game.
These people.
Come on, gang, fight back!
DJ is going for the music. Makes sense. Oh. Oh, hi.
Found her.
I take you out on the knees then. That's also okay. What are we having here? Noise. Okay.
Found him!
Ooh. Where are you? Oh, cool.
My wife was cheated by one of those sun-cursed Oseram merchants yesterday. Not for the first time.
Okay.
We don't see many Nora around here. Not since the raids, anyway.
I always knew that Nora would...
Yeah, exactly. Cool. Very cool.
Got too much already.
New camp and...
Take a breath and make the world go away.
New camp and merchant for us.
Safe to relax here, but head into the highlands and a machine will get you.
I have no idea what you're talking about all this time, but it doesn't really matter, right? Okay, selling. Yes, please. I'm selling the stuff I do not need. And that. The stuff that is definitely just for selling or when I have enough of them. Okay. So all of those. That can be sold. That can be sold. And that. And that. And that. I don't need those because we have the universal one. Okay. Resources. And there, and wire. Wire! There you go. Okay, cool. Good talk, and now let me continue with my... Excuse me.
Every season, things grow worse.
With my quest. Which is somewhere there. Okay.
That's right. No one here.
By the way, I find that very interesting and very funny that they say loot the equipment stash and that they put that as optional. How is that optional? That should never be optional. That is a thing that needs to be done, actually. Oh! Oh, hi! And there's the danger chicken, but you don't see me. No, because I am over here. Aha, now you see me. No, you can't. And then I'm here. Another merchant. Nice. I'm just going over here. You know, you're not really seeing me. No. Everything is good. Perfect.
Ooh. Eclipse, just like he said.
We're down, but we're not out.
Ok. Here. Hello. What are you? What is this, by the way?
The snow's got a bite out here.
Oh. I'll take that. Okay. There we go. Okay, show me the cache. Show me the optional cache. There. Haha. Mine!
Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed.
Oh.
Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
Had some stressful weeks because coworkers got ill and many different tasks came in. But now you got a vacation over Easter? Nice! Since Monday for 3 weeks? Fully financed by overtime hours? That is awesome. That is very good. I am happy for you. I am really happy for you. That is amazing. 3 weeks to settle down and just be perfect. Any plans for the weekend? For the holidays? Okay. Got another coffee mug, which is nice. Oh. Yeah, oh.
Come on, then. Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family.
You cannot escape our grasp.
What? I thought I did quite well. Just chilling and turning your skin color into remotely human. I see, so you're no longer going for that wallpaper white? Some color with a little more tint?
You can see them, they can't see you.
But that sounds good. Really good.
Eyes up. She's trying.
What am I trying? I didn't quite catch that.
Forged delvers made off with any riches lying around, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
See her up there? Show them the power of the.
You were saying? Okay. Good.
Can't carry more.
Okay. Nice. Anything of value here that I'm still missing that I want? What's that? A supply crate.
These dig sites, they're massive.
I'd say. Wait. Let's see. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, goody. Nice. Anything else? Another supply crate. Yay. Okay. Run. Oh, you got it. Okay. And now here. There. Perfect. And now I can actually go. Meow. Meow. There's nothing. Nope. Not a thing. Not a
All these
single
ruins.
thing.
What do the old ones do here?
I almost felt sorry for that one. I mean, that was only a little bit weird, but I almost felt sorry. He didn't see that coming. True. Do you really think that this thing is now going to... Oh god, they have a corruptor.
A corruptor.
That is actually a different story. I mean, that was not what I signed up for. And let me guess. Oh, of course, I can't go in there. Oh, of course not. Why would I be able to do that? That would be too easy. Run, you silly girl! No, I am not going to run. I stay right here in the middle of everything. Yup, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Oops. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, good. And suck. And suck. And suck. Hi, Lady Venomara. Hello. Good day to you. Hey, that is so not fair what you're doing. You have to go through here like all the others. And then I'm going to... yeah, family friendly. Family friendly. That's what we're trying to go for here. Mm-hmm. Did Twitch update the rules? No, I didn't. I did, because I have a lot of people here who actually are lurking. And working from home and sometimes having their kids run around, and they take a peek at the PC, at the laptop, or at wherever, and I don't really want them to be exposed to something that they should not be exposed to. You know what I mean? Nobody's lurking here? Okay. Oh, okay.
Fascinating.
Aloy, if you would run a little bit faster at times, that would actually be so much better. Just throwing it out there. I mean, to be fair, sometimes you are a little bit of idiot sandwich. There we go. Horizon can be played on a laptop? I don't think so. No, but what I meant, what I said, is that actually people are lurking here and they work from home and on a laptop or a PC or whatever and have kids running around. And I don't want the kids to be exposed to a language that the parents might not approve of. That's why family friendly.
We have a problem!
You have a problem. No, I have a problem because I can't aim. Why can't I aim at you? What's happening here? There we go. Oh, that thing is still alive. Oh no, of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, so by the way, are you a second one? How many of these corruptors are there? Holy smoke. Well, that's just rude. Ouch. Okay, different approach. Corruptors don't like fire. That's okay. So, we are going to... we're going to greet him with exactly that. You know what? You can shut up now. I am done with you. Of course, and you little ones have to ruin my surprise for the big boy. Yep. Okay, I have to rethink this. That is clearly not working the way that I wanted to. Okay, wait a second, I have to reset my bot as well because we had a little bit of a disconnect earlier. So let me reconnect the bot and then it is working. Just a second with that. Whew. Okay. Yeah, but the commands don't work. The ones that you can actually actively go for. The timer still works, but it's not working when you type the commands. Then somehow it doesn't really want to. I had that several times now. Eh? Oh. That's why. Okay. That's why. No, they are. They are working again. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Bots always trouble? Pretty much. Pretty much. Okay, so... let me rethink this. I am not going to do that. Nope. That is something that Entropy can do. I am not going to do that. And all of a sudden, we are in the middle of the night. Interesting. Interesting for sure. For sure. So,
Might be something up there.
nope. Nothing up here. Absolutely nothing up here. Not a single
Fight
thing.
me!
I'm not going to because there's nothing to be seen.
Glad no one saw that.
No idea what you saw, but... Alright, okay. So, okay, let me see. There is a corruptor. And the other ones are normal watchers.
Find anything?
Okay. Why? Because now it goes more with the whole scheme of or theme of all the emotes that I have here. That's why. It's the same thing, it's also a nose. And now it just fit with all the other emotes. Yep. Ow! Oh. Wait, who just did that? Okay, cool. Really? I haven't noticed. Can I shoot you from here the whole time? Yeah, I can. But you can also, well that's no fun, really. Aloy! Move it! There we go. Ow! Thank you, you too. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by.
The sun can't save you now.
I am shooting directly at your head. How come you can still evade me? Ooh, ouch. Hey. Yeah, El Shenanigans, me too. And I didn't ask for that, that was the best part. I just told my emote guy like, hey, I have this static node, can you animate that please? And he was like, yeah sure, not a problem. And then I saw that little punk stunk out. And was like, yeah. Yes please. Which one of these minis are you? There you go. Hi, Sini. Hello.
They're leaving.
Okay. Many corruptors, many other dudes. Not a fan of this, but in the end, we are getting them all.
We may still got company. Look alive.
Yeah, look alive. Exactly.
Full already.
Spotted something.
Let the Easter commence? Yes, tomorrow. And on the weeks.
Nearly had you.
What have they been uncovering here?
Now I have to go here, I suppose. Okay, no dudes left. That's
heavy.
good.
World's going white.
That's good. Okay, there. You have a health potion I can't take anymore. Okay, cool. There we go. I do not think that the next thing that we are up against is a lightweight. Not from the sound of it. Entropic, by the way, what did you get for food? You said that you were out to grab some food. What did you get? And was it good? And why don't we have any?
Another explosion.
I would so much like to go up there. I'm not sure I can go. No, not through here. Not through there. Damn it. Nope. I'm going there. Oh god. Right into a cutscene. What?
Rotate turret! And fire!
Jesus.
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
Okay. We are going to take care of that thing right after I take a very short bio break. I'll be right back. Alright. Back. Pasta with veggies was alright. Not overly exciting. Okay. Oh well. Huge bot. Yeah, got a lot of snacks. What? The bot? Which one? It's a hug bot? Uh-oh. No. Not going to hug that thing.
This is where it ends.
Focus. It stopped working.
Jimmy,
let's take her down!
I'll handle it. Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points.
What? Wait a second. That can't be all. I am very confused. That can't be all.
Focus your fire!
Wait. Go! Aloy! I swear to God, sometimes. Sometimes it's just like, la 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 la, I have the world behind me and everyone wants to shoot an arrow into my behind, but I am like, la 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 la.
Won't survive this.
Will you stop shooting at me? And how come you have such a perfect aim from over there? How is that possible? I need to know how you do that. I need to have your aim. You have to teach me. Wait, you can't. You're dead. But I would like to learn from you, actually.
Don't have eyes on him.
He has an aimbot? Oh, that would make sense.
Did it. Those things pack a punch.
That would actually make a lot of sense.
That Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it. Let's see what you have to say.
That looks like a lot of corruption lines.
What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Oui.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh?
Hey, Mr. Mysterious.
Things just keep getting stranger. I need to find a way inside the tower.
Hey, Mr. Rey Mysterio? What was that? Boom, exactly. And now, my favorite part. Loading! Okay. Why are there so many rats here? Great, I can hit a rat from like 50 meters away, but a full-blown person in front of me is like, huh? What? I didn't even see you there. I am confused. And almost full again. Damn it. Dang it. Oh, no, wait. Crafting. Can I use you for crafting or something? No, I cannot. Oh, it was a rabbit skin. Oh. And a fox skin. And a turkey skin. And a raccoon skin. And another rabbit skin. And fish bones. Oh god. Practically everything that I don't have. Cool.
Looks tight, but I can squeeze through.
Also no wires. Again. How come I am always out of wires?
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized.
What?
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please
Wait,
step
what?
inside.
Dr. Sobek, you are
355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Pharaoh. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
I could have used that ladder, by the way. Potato soup? Oh, enjoy. Is there anything here? No. No, can't go in there. Okay.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Heart's Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds bad.
I'd say that sounds pretty bad. Don't cave in on me now. Not good.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Pharaoh Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Pharaoh leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Pharaoh Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Pharaoh remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Pharaoh Automated Solutions. For every problem of life, a smart solution.
So they made the Focus. 25,000 people? That's bigger than a tribe.
Little bit.
They made machines and devices.
Welcome to Pharaoh Automated Solutions, where all the problems of...
Okay.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
Will they? Will they really?
Now I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Pharaoh Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
It's always good when the head of a company says, "Trust me. I know what I'm doing." That always rolls over big.
The air. There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural.
Oh wait, what's up there? Ooh.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Okay. Oops. I hope that there wasn't any loot up there. Of course, there is loot. There is a slipper.
Looks like I can climb here.
You better climb, there is loot. Okay, cool. Now we can descend again.
Made it.
Let's look. Okay.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
Obviously. Like I said, when the head of a company says, "Trust me," never a good sign. Life tip.
It looks like the way up.
No.
What's left of it.
I don't want to go up there. I want to go there first. Impressive that the computers are still running, though. Bet they did any Windows updates. Holo projector, holo projector, holo projector. It is. Okay. Anything else? No? just those. Okay, so what do you say?
The FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
The Deathbringer.
Exactly.
So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make more of themselves. Then how would you ever stop them?
Exactly. That's the problem. When they can make more of themselves as machines, there is no... Well, there is no solution to not do it, right? Great, Zinni. Sounds good. Enjoy.
The ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance.
Ew.
It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines.
Mm-hmm. They were up to no good. Up and up and up. And even more up and there we go.
Maybe a long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
Not really, no.
If plants can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
I see something up there. Nope. Aloy. Yes. Quickly go here. Do we have anything here? What the hell is over there?
It's cold.
Wait, oh god. Oop. No, Kirk, we are. We are. Oh, the internet is really shoddy today. More than usual. Alright. Refresh. 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 And hi, Kirk. Hello. Wait, when you say it's really cold here, maybe? What if you put on that? Are you still freezing then? Hopefully not. There we go.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise you, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. That a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Interestingly enough, he sounded very convincing and very compelled in the beginning, and all of a sudden his tone changed rapidly from yeah, everything is going to be perfect to yeah, maybe not so much anymore. Yeah, Kirk, Fiber, couple of months, working on it. Fiber will be shortly there. Well, oh god. Shortly as in soon. Soon. Yeah. And then, at some point, the only thing that we are all going to do is sit back and say, and laugh about it and say, hey, remember when that internet was so shoddy all the time? Bad times, good, they are over, right? Yeah, that's exactly what happens. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Oh. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. There we go. Yes, and again, and up, and there. There we go. Your cousin lives a far bit outside of the city in half of their house. His phone service, the other might have depending one day, so you get it. Yeah, it's, yeah. Refresh if you haven't. Refresh if you haven't. You only got fiber in the house 2 months ago and your neighbors are annoyed because it's more expensive. I am actually, and I said this many times before, I am actually super happy that enough people here in the village were like, yes, please, fiber. Uh-huh, we want that. We want that here. When will it be done? Tomorrow? Perfect. Do it. Because if it would just have been us, meaning Rampo and me and his parents, they wouldn't have done it. And then we would have to have some other solution. But yeah, luckily enough people here in the village were like, yeah, please. Uh-huh. Looking forward to that. Make it happen. There we go. The, for lack of a better word, HOR, has been uninterested. Yeah. If it was not for the TV cable service being shut down, you would not have it. Oh god. Aren't you guys like 40% of the village, or did I understand that wrong? No, unfortunately there are still a few more. Not many though, but a few. But even though we are a very, well, not even very small, we are a small village, there are several companies here actually.
All it takes is a few good handholds.
And the companies were like, yeah, we need that.
Alright.
We definitely need that.
Wonder what we'll find.
Interestingly enough, one of the companies is already retired. But that doesn't matter. There's a supply crate. I want to have that supply crate first. Don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the interesting thing is if Rampo and I were ever going to sell the house, which most likely is not going to happen, but if we were, having fiber is a very good indicator to up the price. To speak perfectly blunt. I'm actually not sure if I needed to go here already, but I just did. Power cell!
Another power cell. If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
I hope I don't go all the way down now. There we go. Boom. Both price and the interest in the house apartment. Yeah, exactly. So, it's an investment worth doing. My heart will go on and on, and on top of the world. Exactly. And I'm fairly certain that that thing is going to fall apart as well. Welcome
All data
back.
has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
And the data part? Oh, here.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
Alright, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here. But they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Another one.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Jeez.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth. But somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command.
You don't have a
In
choice.
15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me.
Well, unfortunately, I think we do. Will you stop running around?
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
No. Nope. And no.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Yikes.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea How monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
Oh, come off your
So,
high horse.
You have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them.
Hi, plural.
For years, I've suspected that feral robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name.
Yes.
Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
I don't like him.
If you're so smart, why do you know so little after a lifetime scratching around in the dirt? It's not my fault you're bad at what you do. I came to these ruins looking for Elizabeth Sobek, not because of the things she did centuries ago, but because people are trying to kill me right now, today. I've got bigger problems to deal with than your crap.
Congratulations. You just graduated from whining to throwing a temper tantrum. I'm sure Elizabeth would be proud. You need to get a grip on yourself and start thinking straight. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that feral robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Because you're talking nonsense to me, you idiot sandwich.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades? It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect feral robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no.
No.
I'm just getting started.
Mm-hmm.
You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well. Proceed.
There you go.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
Mm-hmm.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal?
Yes. You've been living in my head for quite some time.
I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago.
Yada yada yada.
An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How is that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation.
Hmm.
In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals, mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it.
Mm-hmm.
But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
I agree. I absolutely agree. That dude is...
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
That dude is something else. And not in a good way. Okay.
Here comes the snow.
Mm-hmm. And another repo. He's living alone for a long time. That leaves a toll socially. That is not a toll socially. That is just being an a-hole. He knew exactly what he was. And he was not living alone. He was living in the focuses of foci of many others. So, no. Don't you dare excuse that behavior. No. I will not stand for that. Okay, we are continuing to focus on this one. Where is it? Don't you me. Don't you me. Rude. Benny! Hello, my dear. Good morning. Probably has an attitude of the bones on girl set. Ridiculous. He's all like, what the is wrong with kids today? Bolts on their heads. I mean, he has some very weird plastic going in and out of his body. And I don't mean piercings. That is like real plastic going in and out. Some tubes. On his chin, on his arms, on his head. So he better not talk to me about them things. What are you? Oh. Yeah, I'm well, first and foremost, I'm out of here.
Too far to reach.
Just go about your business.
I am hiding. They are not going to do anything. Your focus is 99% in coffee. Okay, it's all gone. That's a good focus to have, actually. Yep. I'm okay with that. That is a pretty decent focus.
Calm.
Okay, cool. No, you stay up there. You here? You stay up there. And then you... I'm just going here, you know? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm just going... Look at that metal snake up there. Ew. Unfortunately, that's exactly where we need to go. That's scary. Look at that. Yikes. Yoinks! Campfire, now that is nice, but what's down here? Explore.
Easy, easy.
Oh, okay, look at me, look at me.
They're inside too.
I got through. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach. Ah, crap. A live one. And he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs. Then push back out.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. Now keep going and find something interesting.
Die all the time. Now go and find something interesting.
Titan inbound,
Wow.
same play as Akron. Base defense locks it down. We engage, sever the limbs, blast out the fountains.
Another day in the life. Record time, we close. Anthem RB on point. Hoorah!
Help me, brothers!
Why?
That does it. Time to take a look around the room.
Okay, what else do we find here? That cultist? What are you? You still do have cake, but you gave it the secret from Entropic. Good luck with that. Good luck. Oh, am I? Oh, we're doing this. Geronimo! Oh, ouch. Oh, that's rude. You come down here and then you run exactly what's that thing? Like, yoink, bonk. Rude game is rude.
Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure. Log. First battle of the eastern seaboard wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the east. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are.
Mm-hmm.
Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Recalls, I've been instructed to remind you of Article 115 of base policy regarding unauthorized use of processor cycles. Specifically 115C. Any holographic simulation not directly related to operational training or efficiency. Consider yourself reminded and enjoy your gaming.
I am considering myself reminded.
I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now. And we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only this isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is you. Zero Dawn to turn this around? Whatever the hell that is.
Hopefully something good. We are going to find out, I hope.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the Reckon recalls, I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW, when you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
The poor bots? No, I have questions about that. Yeah. Text log. Nothing. They just follow their programs. Bad people write bad code. Not not bots' fault. Well, they became somewhat sentient, so I suppose that's just something that should not be done, right? Okay, do I need to be? Yeah, okay. I suppose we go that way then. Whew. Okay, bye. Okay. Not going through there. We are. Oh.
These wires must run to the power source.
Blast door, heavily shielded, seal integrity maintained.
Whatever powered this door should be close by.
Okay, we need to go over there. So the question is... how do we fall down the best?
Useful information.
Okay. There we go. That's a little better.
A holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Oh wait, is it the right way? Yeah, okay. And then... that way, and that one goes that way. Okay, cool. Next is this one then down there. Wait. Okay. Okay, what do we have here? What are you?
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
Yeah, you're a smarty pants? Okay, tell me that again. North in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. So... do we start with winter because it's the beginning of the year? Hi, Balleroni. Hello. Okay, that would then be south, east, north, west. South, east, north, west. And south, east, north, west. Okay. That's not the thing. So if we start with spring then... spring, then it will be then east, north, west, south. East, north, west, south. Okay, so east... north, west, south. That is also a big no. Huh. Okay, if I go just with what he said, then it would be north, east, west, south. Okay. North, east. There you go. Oh, I posture check. Okay. Ah, there you go. Okay. No more shrimp. Happy holidays to you too, Balleroni. How are you doing? How was your day? Oh, I need to go up again. Alright, we have to go to that door now. Yeah. Them door. How do I get there? Oh, just through here. Okay. Open door. Oh, look at that.
Tools being used. Invoices. More clips. Must be another way in.
That sounded very much like the... another power cell.
Another power cell. I only need one more to get to that ancient armor I found.
Yep. That sounded very much like if you have seen The Hobbit, where Mary in the Mines of Moria is fiddling around with that skeleton of that well, and then the skeleton and the bucket falls down the well. That was a pretty sound.
It's them, all right.
Pretty similar sound.
Just weapons.
Ew. That is a lot of you and not so much of me. Okay, oh, okay. Sheesh.
Too far away.
Quietly.
Okay. Aha. Your aim is worse than mine. I don't know how that is possible, but it is. Dude.
Show no mercy.
Jesus. Okay, give me that thing. There we go. You were getting on my nerves. Going good. Advice car back from Toyota Huolto. And now no more stressing about it. Oh good! Everything is sorted now? Everything is back to the way it should be? Very good. Very good. Then you can have a relaxed Easter. That's awesome. Oh, good. Okay. What I don't know, though, is why they are actually here. Those dudes. That doesn't quite... I don't quite get that. Okay. That way. That looks very much like one of them death dudes. Well, it looks like a tank, but that is a tank.
Forget about traveling light.
Aloy, when did we ever travel light? We never did that, girl. We absolutely never ever did that. Yeah, that's great. And now? Am I supposed to jump? No. You have to go there. How do I go there? Oh. Ooh. Okay, that works. Wow. I believe in you. So many voicemails. Okay.
Ames, I know I mail you too much. I'm just proud of what you're doing. Everyone back home is. We got moved inland 10 kilometers, just as a precaution, they say. School's still in session, so I get to keep my eye on Andres and Reggie. We never know where or when you're fighting, but when the VTOLs go over, all the kids run out and wave. I believe in you. I know nothing's ever gonna be the same, but I believe in you. I believe in us.
No.
Ames, I don't even know if you're alive anymore. The mails I get from you, they say they're from you, but they don't sound... They sound recycled. Phrases put together, and you don't say anything about the news I pass on. The containment zone, the rebreathers, the rioting, One Earth. What happened in the Dallas bubble, Ames, that wasn't the robots. They won't even give me a straight answer when I demand to know if you're still alive. They just say if your messages keep coming, then you're still operational.
Ooh.
It's not fair, Ames. It's not fair that you won't be with me when the lights go out. I love you.
That's so sad.
That is more than sad. Damn.
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer Lieutenant Fiona Morell. Unit morale continues to be adversely impacted by outbound engagements against the Pharaoh Plague, especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have been heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities suffered by civilian guard and unarmed civilians in these sectors defy description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused on facilities that are mission critical to Project Zero Dawn. And once again, I request an immediate update on the status of Project Zero Dawn's timeline.
I suppose you didn't get that, Lieutenant.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals, that's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down horrors. I hope we made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs.
Okay. Did she say Dallas? I don't know. Did she? Use the console. I will, as soon as I did all the other stuff. Like looting. I mean, we don't have the emote for nothing, right?
It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Yeah. Little sidestep there. Little sidestep. Let's throw in science real quick. Bad CGI? Oh, come on, you don't believe that. You do not believe that. Oh. Jesus, look at that thing. That is
Eclipse. Tampering with a metal devil.
That is one machine.
They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Yeah. Hi, Sione.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Wait.
Ready or not.
Oh, so that is what it really looks like. I was get. Oh god. Guy. I guess. Are you really just running? What the hell? There is a thing outside that is going to kill us all, but sure, make sure you're coming after me first. You idiot. You have got to be kidding me. All of you. You do not wear any metal. I am going to use you as a shield if I have to. Ow! Hey, let me out of here. So I should really do something about that thing, as I can't actually see it. That's my problem. There we go. Dude! Leave me alone. I'm trying to get rid of something here. It's trying to get rid of me. We have a conflict of interest. And you really have to stop shooting for a second there. That doesn't really do anything. Root. Yeah. Hold on. Good. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Hey, no fair. Stop it. Ow! Hey! Why are you closing that up? That is not fair. Such an aim. And you closed everything up again. You're so rude. Say ah.
That did it. So the soldiers long ago.
Boy.
We had to fight hundreds of those all at once.
The Deathbringer heart. I didn't know that you actually had a heart. Yeah, exactly. Now my favorite part. Give me the loot. All right. I want
it all. Trail.
Take it. I want it all. Okay, okay. And then there was something from these absolutely stupido dudes who thought it would be a good idea to go after me when the Deathbringer is there, but sure. I take all your money. Fairly certain you don't need it anymore anyway. Okay. Oh, not that. Okay. There.
These will keep.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I think we got everything from here. Yeah. Construction site is loud? What? What happened? Oh, okay. Why a construction site? Why are you at a construction site? What happened? Nothing here. Your text log. Okay. Nothing here. Took down a building with a car? Excuse me, what? Phoenixer, what did you do?
No space.
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution. A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
Yo.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek.
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Okay. Why are you crouching? Stop crouching.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat.
What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh.
Come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel.
You.
Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Yay!
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
That is a very good question. Time for a nap? Have a good nap, Balderoni. Oh, that's a cutscene. A very weird angle.
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja.
Of course.
Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Yeah, come to our house, then you won't have a problem with that.
Audacious, yes. There is a weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization, ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Exactly. And then oh god, we have to go there. Okay, but that's not what we're doing today. For today, I'm actually going to go to here. I cannot fast travel at this time? Why can't I fast travel? I want to fast travel. I'm pretty much done here, I suppose. Or maybe I have to rappel down first somehow?
Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
That is a very good question.
This should be quite the ride.
Geronimo! Hey. Oh, good.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Alright then. Perfect. Can I now fast travel? I can. Very nice. Alright, let's make a hard save.
Spirits reveal themselves to you.
Yeah. Yada yada yada. Override. Yes, please. Okay, and this is where we continue tomorrow. And I'm going to take a short break, and we're going over to the other game. So, yeah, grab some snacks, grab something to drink, and I will be right back.